Hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Let's see, make sure everything's working right. Microphone seems to be working. My spells are working. I don't have a hat. Or my hat. There she goes. But yeah. I don't know how it works, but the Minecraft sponsor stream thing's in today. Let me see if I can figure it out, because why not? Also, why? Let's see what we got. Huh? Shit. Oh my gosh. Hermit. Where is you at? Where is the hermit? You're hiding. That's Jack. Oh, Olivia can go on the... Oh! I accidentally threw Olivia! I got her. I got Olivia. Where's her hermit? There you are. On the ship. Oh, you know what I could do? It just occurred to me. I bet I could have the cannonball thing shoot. And it'll make it look like it's coming from the ship. Hilo can also be on ship. First, let me figure this out. Hold on. Let's see. I can get a maximum of $28. Woo! Oh, I think they ran out. I'm too late. Big sad. Oh, well. Anyways. Treat. Oh, shoot. I left my treats. I left my sodas in the fridge. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Anna! I still got some water flavoring from my Wawa. Okay. I think I had a very small window to accept the sponsorship, but someone else took it before I could. I'm hydrating exactly right now, Hermit. I got some berry blast water flavoring that I put in my water. Okay. Let us open up the rat cage. Probably should have already have done that, but I forgot. That's a big cheese. I wish I had real big cheese right now. I could eat a whole wheel of cheese. Probably not, but man, I would try. Oh, also, Hermit, can you go to my route and try to type in just the general chat to see if it works? Because if that works, I might know what the problem is. If not, I have no idea why my route's not working. And report back. Thank you, Hermit. Man, it's hot in here, guys. I wish I could join in the caves. Why can't you join in the caves, Hilo? You just busy? It's both too hot and too late. Yeah, I feel that. Oh my gosh. 15 streak, let's go! Yippee! I can't even get like a 5 streak on people. I just work too much. It's sad. It's sad. Is Minecraft gonna start or what? Let's go over to, do I have the Minecraft scene on my, I don't. We're gonna have to do it through OBS. Minecraft. Do I stay this model? Or do we become... Why are you not... What the fuck is going on here? Oh, there go my glasses. Oh, well, now I've done it. Do I stay this model or do I become the Minecraft one for today? 80 streak Daedric. What the heck? That's crazy. He became blind. I'm always blind. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always blind. Root test successful. Okay, so I know what the problem is. It doesn't make sense, but I do know what the problem is. Okay. It felt illegal seeing you without glasses. You know what's weird? The glasses aren't part of the model. The model did not come with glasses. I added those later. I got them off Etsy. Same with the hat. Oh my gosh, hi Spider! But now it's weird to see me without the glasses. Okay. Do we stay the witch or do we become the Enderman? Our Minecraft skin. Boop. Let me move over my... Poor Alpha. Almost 200 times now. Uh-oh. I'm still dork. I forgot. Let me fix that. Nope. No longer dork. Okay. Mecha Chameleon. You know, I thought about it, but everyone scheduled a day to play it when I was at work, so, you know, couldn't do it. Okay. So, here's what we gotta do. Here's the plan. One, I gotta refill my glass shop. That's for later. These are the things that we need done today. We have this is my block palette I'm going to use where the tunnel is going to get darker and darker. That does not feel like an exciting thing to build. Probably going to do that off stream. What, huh? What, huh? What am I missing? Why is everyone yelling at me? I'm proud of you for the stream streak. Of course, of course. I could never. Ship layout. You know what I probably did? I probably just accidentally grabbed it. Oh, I see what's happened here. Let me fix that. Got it. Sorry, I had a... Is that right? That looks right. So I had a thing on top of it that I was using to line up the stuff, and I forgot to make it blind. There we go. So I had a fake ship on top of the old ship. Sure. That's not good. A treat. Okay. Okay. Cherry tomatoes. So, here's the plan. We have this tunnel. We need to, like, make the... Okay. I guess I should expect it to happen a lot more now that it's the regular redeem. Wow! On my screen, the regular and transparent are synced up. On OBS, they are not. That was crazy. But we're eventually going to build a pathway. Not a pathway, what's the word I'm looking for here? A, rail track that'll go all the way... Ow. Oh my gosh. To here. And then we'll go this way. Hold on, you'll get the vision. The vision will make sense once I get to the end. Ah! I forgot it goes down. And then goes down. And I ended up, and it goes straight to the deep dark, but I decided instead that we're going to build it in the Undergarden. So your train will go through here, and then we have to just dig out. We have to dig out a place. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Yeah, except mine's like 800 blocks instead of 10 million. But the goal is to use darker and darker blocks to make the tunnel. And so it gets darker and darker. And then when hold on, let me get back here. Then when you get to right here, I'm gonna build something this way and have it look like it's supposed to go this way, right? And this wall will look kind of closed off and have vines, and you won't realize that there's a turn here. And when you get to here, the train turns this way instead, and suddenly it turns into deep dark stuff, and it sets off redstone and makes the shriekers yell, and it's all deep dark and skulk and stuff for the rest of the thing while shriekers are yelling and you hearing warden sounds. Maybe even put a sign that has like a turn that says, Hi Estrella! A sign that says to go this way, but then you turn that way. But that feels like something that'd be really boring to build on stream for the first bit, so I might just... The gradient will do later, maybe. If you need some skulls, I've got a bit of... I might. I'm not sure what skulls I need yet, but I will need some to make some sounds. Thank you, Daedric. Ugh. Hold on. Let me show you the gradient. Did I? Oh, I need to change the rats. Thank you, Hermit. I forgot. Let me do that real quick. I've got to change it to Alex's new username. Was it tomatoes? It's supposed to be tomatoes. Every now and then it throws a bear. It's not Alexander underscore, correct? I think that's how you spell it. Okay. Oh, fucking Kyle. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can curse. We didn't get the sponsored stream. I'm just going to every now and then go back. Because it's not technically, He said a bad word, $5. Dang it. I need to keep up with that. I'm going to put like 25 cents into my savings account every time you guys get me. Hold on. What's Kyle's new username? I know it's Ghost Cat Kyle, but I don't remember where the Hi, Demon! Does anybody know? Is it... Yeah, okay. Ghost Cat underscore Kyle. No. Okay, now the rat cage should be good. Yeah, you can trigger that with rat cave, rat cage, rat caves, rat cages, rats, rat. Ghost car, vroom vroom. Okay. Look, this is the plan. Let me... what is this? Split stone. Yeah, split stone. I don't know. It's a bit non-detailed. Where would that go? Well, I could use it as an accent at the very least. The problem is there's not a good gradient between this and this. But yeah, this is supposed to be the gradient. They'll go from here to cobblestone, to andesite, to stone, to brittle tuff, to deep slate but turned, to cobbled deep slate, to turned basalt. You know, we should probably do upright basalt as an accent. Like that. It's a bit bright, though. And then bordered polished basalt, then layered cobbled deep slate tiles. Then so it'll get darker and darker, and then I'm going to start with, I'm going to make the tunnel, like, look like, you know, like an actual tunnel. It's going to have, like, the wooden braces and whatnot. So we're going to start with oak, and then we'll go to wigglewood, and then dark oak as it gets darker. All that's cool and all. But, yeah, the one with the blue in front. Actually, if you go down that one and then go here, this actually leads into my house. Head hurts playing Minecraft. Oh, I'm sorry, Demon. My head hurty was me yesterday. I just gave up at work yesterday. I had such a bad migraine. Dang. I really want to... I'm just going to keep, like, randomly refreshing the Minecraft sponsorship every time I think about it. But what I want to do is maybe go into creative and start planning out the church that we're going to build. Because we're going to build like this eldritch spooky city, but down the main street it's going to be a church, right? And I think I've decided oh yeah, that's why I put the deeper dark over here. I'm gonna show you. I was looking for a bunch of designs, something that screamed church, but also I could work in like a fake deep dark portal into it. And I'm gonna go with the one specific side of this abbey. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Because we're sort of post-apocalyptic, sort of everything and nothing at the same time. So I was going for something sort of Gothic Roman Catholic. And after looking for a bunch of like real life references, I decided to go with this. Let me show you. Let's see if we can find a picture. It's going to come up fucking huge. But that's Saint, I don't know how to say it. Owen's Abbey? Like, I really like this design. Because it's sort of, most churches you've got the steeple in the middle, but I really like the two on the outsides. And where this circular window's gonna be, I might make into the deeper, darker portal. Where is this? It's in France. It's, that one. The Jewel of... I don't know how to say it. French name. R-O-U-E-N. Oh, wait. No, it's not in France. Hold on. Wait, I'm really confused about what I'm reading here. Why is it like, why am I on a French monument site and it's giving me a Normandy church? I have no idea where it is. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just looking at the town. It's the same town. Oh, shows the fuck what I know. Well, there you go. It's in France then. I don't know anything about French geography. That's really funny. I'm talking to people. Is it like one of those things where like oh, is this a North Ireland situation? Because anytime I've ever talked to someone about Normandy, they talk about it as if it's its own country. Is it that separated from the rest of France? Is it like the bourgeois? The Sagrada Familia. I'm not saying it is, but you know, it's like how I've talked to more than one person that genuinely thought for a while that New York was its own country because of how it's portrayed in culture. I was like, I could totally see that. And, you know, it kind of is. Oh, that one's too much, Jack. That's too much. I'm going for something kind of simple. The main thing I don't think I like with Paris as well. I mean, from what I've heard, I think there's so many people I've talked to from France. Like, France is a beautiful country. Don't visit Paris. Don't do it. You won't enjoy it. They just have a really good tourism board that makes it seem like it's nice. It's not. It's the same way with New York City. All the movies make New York City look really... Don't go to New York City. That's not a place you want to go visit. Visit anywhere else. Let's see. You're talking about Paris or New York City? Because, yeah, exactly, David, exactly. New York City isn't bad. I haven't actually been, so I can't say. I can only tell you what other people say. Holy crap, I'm thirsty. Okay, anyways. But that's the general idea of what we're going for. And because I don't have time to free build, I just do not. We're going to probably have to build it in creative to save a lot of time and then rebuild it in survival, which isn't as fun. But guys, I work 12 hours a day. I just don't have time to be doing it the hard way. I missed something. Hold on. Let me go up. The chat's going so fast, and I read so slow. Oh, you talking about the church demon? Oh well. It's the tallest church in the. It doesn't. I'm gonna be real with you, Jack. That church kind of fugly. Oh my gosh! Hold on, I have an idea. Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. I'm cooking. It's gonna be rude as hell, but I'm cooking. This is really stupid. Let's see. All right, so that's a model of the church Jack suggested. All right, I want you guys to spot the difference here, okay? What do you think? A little bit of paint? Put a lid on it? Yeah, we're not. He did just duplicate the same picture. Wait. Okay. Anyways. So, do I just go in? Okay, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Disconnect. Single player. New world. Creative. Rat cave. Test. World. How would you have a better X super flat? Oh, hey, I like this. No, I need you to fix the. No, see, we can't do that. We can't do that. Are you really not gonna let me change how my super flat world works? I'm gonna be pissed if this bullshit doesn't let me change how the super flat works, and I've only got 2 blocks till the void. Because I was gonna make it where there's a bunch of stone, that way if I needed to dig down. Came back to me being mad. It's like, we installed this better world generation for you. It's better because we took away the options. Hi, Goose. Propane Borealis, that's me. Wow, yeah, super flat. Look at that. That's the most super flat thing I've ever seen. Fucking bullshit. Okay, maybe if I use their stupid one. Better X super flat. I've got end and nether options and no overworld options. What if I just do this? It's chill. I currently have burns all over me from fighting a trackside forest fire. I'm already roasted. Jesus. I wonder if I ever added the goose spell in the daily spells. There's definitely one I have written down. I have three goddamn blocks. Okay. Give me a second. I need to go on to Curse Forge to leave a bad review for this mod because I'll fucking do it too. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's build up. So this puts us at... Hold on. Oh, I bet it didn't. Okay. Jesus Christ. At least give me the fucking 0 first. Damn. Okay. How big do you think this is going to be? See, this is what I'm... There's got to be a way to fix this. No, I can't! I can't do anything! I mean... Or do you mean like a separate mod? Because there was a creative mode thing called, like, you know, Builder's Delight or whatever. But I can't fucking pick it. You know what? You know what? Go fuck yourself. Hold on. We're going to go into Curse Forge, and we're going to just disable that mod. I don't even know what mod that is. Gotcha. Okay. Jack got to start. Oh, well. Even worse, you're all shit. Oh, the builders, maybe, but like, it's just a lot of work to do for no reason. There was a perfectly functionable mode in vanilla. If you're a mod that takes away options, you're an idiot. I'm going to be mad about this. So, no, I'm mad.
Was that the bite of 87?
Thanks, Goose. I beat FNAF 1. I never have to play FNAF again. That's not true. I was going to do it this week, but I probably won't be streaming Saturday because we have a lot going on Saturday. Jack won the Battle Royale! Here's a gun for you. Thank you, thank you. Why would you do that to me? Oh my gosh. It's so hot. I'm grumpy. Look, I got Wawa full of ice. Yeah, but it's not nearly as loud as the other one. It's still very loud. Oh, look at that! Jesus Christ. What is the... Let's just do planes. Now, was that so hard? Okay. Here's the real trick. To start off with, I've got to figure out what palette I'm going to use. It still generated the ore. It just can't help itself. It doesn't know what to do. How is there a hill in my super flat world? Or is that a geode? That's just a geode sticking out of the ground. Alright, it's good enough. It's good enough. Wait, no. Area selection. What have I done here? Fill. I can never remember the commands here. Hotkeys. Execute operation. None. Social interactions are only available in multiplayer worlds. I'm sorry. Did I say that that's what I wanted to do? Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Trying to remember the controls here. Not that shit. I don't remember the button to... There it is. We're learning. Hi, Nelly! What spell did Nelly get? Oh, it just says water. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Nelly just got a spell that said water. I think somehow I left the placeholder in my code. Oh well. It's day one. Where is it at? Where is it at? Spell water. So I see what I've done. I need to add, give me a second. We're going to random, amount 1, command. I run command action group. We got to go to the water spells. So what if I did that manually? Nelly would have gotten one of these. Yeah, there's Nelly's spell. Oh shit. Moss got re-rolled. Hey, it worked. It's good enough. It's good on... What is this? That's just a burst nest? Oh, nice. Okay, so we have to figure out a palette. Midnight. What? You gave me the option for midnight and then said it's not real. I must have typed it in wrong. Or never clicked enter. Rule. Do daylight cycle false. Whoa. I don't know. How many Uno reverses can we put on each other here? So, I'm going to give myself night vision. Infested others. Yeah, great. That's a real good one. Can I do that? Oh, yeah, night vision. Okay. I accidentally made one layer of dirt. I don't know how I pulled that off. Oh wait, no, it's just the it's the terrain generation not liking super flat worlds. Okay, we got to make a palette for the church. Which I suppose means we got to figure out what the church is going to be in. Like, what is the town going to look like? The roads themselves are going to be made of... Oh, man. We got so much to work with here now. I guess we need... Okay, I guess first we need to figure out what the buildings are going to look like and the roads. And then from there we can extrapolate what the church is going to look like. I do have a thing built, but it's on a different Minecraft save. I was building in between. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. So we got deep slate. We got cobble deep slate. I'm probably not going to use chiseled deep slate. Polished deep slate tiles, cracked deep slate. What is this? Oh, cracked deep slate brick stick. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, yeah. Cracked deep slate bricks. We got a lot of options just in deep slate alone. I grabbed cracked deep slate twice, but you know. I suppose we should order this in sort of semi darkness to bright. Just so I kind of know what I'm working with here. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I have no plan. Once we get started, it'll be fine. The road needs to be something that's got slabs and stairs on it. Are there any other deep... What is a deep slate? Oh, deep slate geyser? Is that a thing? I don't know if it randomly goes off or it needs like water underneath it or what. We'll just put it over here. Oh, see, then there's all this fancy stuff. I don't know if I want to use any of the re-chiseled. Beams connecting. Oh man, that the connecting brings a whole new issue into it. Hi, Ghost! So, we want to make... Imagine this whole place is surrounded by deep slate. What are our roads made out of? Or is the main road a different thing? I could make the road out of shiverstone. I hate that. Give it kind of a blue thing going on. Or, you know what? I think somewhere I wrote down some of the different blocks I wanted to use. Give me a second. This is going to be a long process of me figuring out what the hell I'm doing. The only thing I wrote down... I left myself a note for was shale. Which, you know, it's not bad. There's also hectolite, is that how you say that? But it's a little too purple. Might be okay for accents. Boy, am I not seeing a big difference in those. Okay. The buildings are gonna be, we're gonna look for like old school store horror London, like storybook horror London, like not actually what London looks like, but like the really cramped, proportioned, weird streets they always make London look like in horror movies. So that'll probably be deep slate. The main road can be, shale is too bright for the main road, I think. Then again, maybe that's the point. Like Bloodborne. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Alice Madness. You know, I actually haven't played Alice Madness Returns, even though I've played the regular Alice game, the first Alice game, so much. To the point that was almost the music for my Start Soon screen. I almost did it. I changed my mind. Shiverstone doesn't have enough variety. Shale might be a good... Okay, I'm making a decision. Our road to the church is going to be outlined in shale brick. I don't know how big it's going to be, though. That's the real issue. That's why we have to kind of build the church first. But let's say the main road is this big. It'll be way bigger than any of the other roads. And then I guess just regular old deep slate tile. Maybe even this instead. No. I suppose at this rate we could have just used the slab and the other thing, but you know, it'll look the same regardless. No, I hate this. I hate it. Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, I got it. I know what I want. I know what I want. Should have done this to begin with. I had actually already thought about this and I forgot about it. Let's see if this works. Molten. Why are the buckets all... Whoa, what are these? Did we know that... Oh, it's just you can put it in a different bucket. Oh, that confused the hell out of me. And the hat's gone. All right, molten can't waterlock. Noted. That's a shame. So. Ah! There you go. Have little gutters on the side. Okay, I don't hate this. I'm assuming most the other things can't waterlog either, but I'm willing to try it. Boo! Come on, guys, get with the times. Why is this upside down? Because it's Steam? I'm sorry? That's true. That's true. I could. Okay, so nothing from productive slimes. Just out of curiosity, I want to try this. If I can waterlog with gravy, man, that would have been funny. Come on. Come on. That would have been great. I don't even know if we... Oh my god, you can. We can just put on gravy? Guys, what the hell? Okay. Oh man, we can get buckets of all sorts of stuff I didn't realize. Okay, so I'm assuming anything in Extra Delight you can't waterlog.
Fireball.
Oh, I forgot that I forgot that my version of Productive Slimes is modded because I was testing. There's Molten Pumpkin. See, all I did was add the thing and the item. It adds the pumpkin slime block. It does it all on its own. Little pumpkin slime. Yeah, it's super easy. Okay. I feel like I need to remember that I can... The gravy's weird. What other things can I put down? Am I gonna make my place made out of food? What are these? Oh, bucket of barbecue sauce, of course. Yeah. I'm assuming marshmallow fluff isn't a liquid. Oh my god, it is. I like that it doesn't flow very far. I don't know that I can do anything with that information. But it exists. Oh, someone make a sewers with the pickle juice. That's awful. Hi, Kyle. Anyways. Yeah, we could vote on the slimes, and it would be whether, if we voted on a new slime, it could be whether or not we wanted, it for the item it could give, or just so we can have a different color, like liquid or slime block. Okay. I don't know. Is this the road we want? Does this seem extravagant enough while also seeming deep slatey and skulky? What if I did some... you know. Sure, why not? So if these are the roads, then we would immediately have... Let's see if I can find a reference picture I'm looking for here. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I know, I'm sorry. Hmm. Keep giving me a second. I might need to restart my stream. Oh, it's always been like that. It's 200 to take it away and 100 to bring it back. It's been like that forever. I might need to restart my stream. No, I don't think so. I got the Minecraft sponsorship thing. It says activate channel skin. I was like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? How do I do that? I don't really care, but you know, it'd be cool. I mean, I went to the quick actions the sponsorship tools. Yeah, I did that. It doesn't do anything. There's nothing there. It still just says activate skin. Hold on. Let me remove the button and bring it back. Maybe it just didn't load in right. Okay, yeah. I took away the button and brought it back, and now the things are there. It's just, you know, Twitch being twitchy. Okay, let's run this ad, and then once it's over, we'll activate the channel scan, and we'll be Minecrafting. I don't know if we needed to be vanilla. I didn't see it anywhere in the terms of service. Yeah, the enable channel skin button. It's there once I got rid of the sponsor tools button and brought it back. It just wasn't loading right, I guess. Like when I got rid of the tool and brought it back, the whole Minecraft thing was there, and I could click the drop down, and the button was there. Back to game. All right, we gotta be family friendly today, guys. Yeah. Which means if we see Daedric, time them out for like a month. Woohoo! Hat's back! I've just been sort of pressing refresh in the background. Yeah, thanks, Nelly. That helps. Alrighty. There's gotta be... I hate the quick tools. Is there not a way to do this outside of the quick tools? There's really not. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Enable channel skin. Woo! I'm only sponsored for the 1 hour, so I should have waited. I should have waited until I had a whole bunch of people in here first. All right, it's fine. Is that why everyone's doing it like late into their streams after they got in a raid? Anyways, okay, let's look up a somewhere I have some reference pictures saved. Oh yeah, look at that. Hmm. Hold on. Keep holding. Keep holding. I'm a good streamer. Let me put this here. Woo! Okay. I mean, it's got Sussy in the name. Probably could have figured it out, but not fine. Let's see. So, this would immediately turn into... Let's do cobbled. Okay, we're gonna make, yeah, let's do cobbled. The main street's gonna be a little bit wider, just the tiniest bit. But I do want it to still feel kind of claustrophobic. So it's gonna immediately... Do we put the stairs like right here? Alright, well, I don't know what I'm building this out of. We're just gonna build for now. That seems like a bit much. Wait, do I build this as if I'm tall? Should I build this like for a 3-block tall person? So everything seems too big? Oh shit, how do I make myself big? I forgot. So scale, set, heck, height. Oh, I don't remember my height. It's like 1.4, something like that. It feels right. I might be a little too small. Wait, why am I off the ground? What about... Oh, because I'm flying. I'm an idiot. That's a little too small, but it's close. That feels right. 1.6. Why not? No, but 3 is... No, it's a multiplication. 3 would make me 3 times taller than normal. So I would be huge. I'm 1.6 times taller than normal. Okay. This feels right. Deep... What? Deep slate. I'm gonna grab all the slabs while I'm at it. We need to put this somewhere more out of the way. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. I've gotten so used to the, how far I can reach. I'm never going to be able to go back. This is going to be the end. It's going to be the end for me. Oh my gosh. That still feels like not far enough. Oh yeah. Didn't we say block range 10 and it still only gave me block range 1? It's a sponsored thing. It ends today. Block range 10. Give Issa well, that's not what I wanted, but fuck it. What'd it do if I get enough viewers? I can make up to $28 whole. And you know, we play Minecraft all the time, so why not? Why not let them show their support? Oh, that's why. There's definitely a command to, like, make your XP a certain level. I just don't know what it is. Hi there, Poyon! How are you? Oh my gosh. Like, there's definitely a command to do this. I don't know what it is. Oh, jeez. 8's fine. 8 is plenty. Deep slate. Cobble deep slate stairs. Actually, I don't need to get rid of this. This will take a second, but it'll be worth it. Polished tile. Whatever that one is. That one. Crack tile. Polished. If they're not just deep slate stairs, I guess not. Ew, what the heck? Ew. Ooh, I might do some slimy stuff. Wait, is there really not? Deep slate brick. Yeah. How did I miss that? Oh, yeah, I got it now though. It's fine. We're just putting everything down so I can middle click steal it later. Oh, that's interesting. So we have 2 deep slate slabs. And they're probably the same. Yep, they look exactly the same. Okay, that should be enough to help me build whatever it is I'm going to do here. Okay, so let's see if we can make this come together in a way that makes sense. What kind of door should we use for these things? I mean, the obvious answer is dark oak. Oh, right. So, oh, shoot. Heck, at this point, we can do this. I swear this will come together in a way that makes sense. Actually, no, I don't even want to do that. I want to do... Let's steal that. And that. And that. What should the walls of the Dark City be made out of? We want these buildings to be kind of claustrophobic. Oh, I actually can't have the door here like that, can I? Because doors can't float for reasons I don't really understand. But, so what do we want the entrance to be? Do we want it to look the same? So it'll be like... that number there, and then we can just do something like, yeah. He's just trying to sell me Minecraft Dungeons too. I mean, Minecraft Dungeons is pretty fun. Is it worth a second one? Maybe. Like, if someone were to be like, hey, let's all get together and play Minecraft Dungeons and, like, make new characters and all level up, that could be really fun. I haven't done that since the before times. Okay, so I hate the way this looks. Can we give it a more rounded appearance? Oh, actually, you know what? Nope. It's very strange. I kind of like it. Okay. So we somehow have to get this looking like a Victorian house. Well, not a Victorian house. Look. Really? Is that all the deep slate walls we got? No, clearly... Oh, it's deep slate. I'm sorry. Wait, no. Why is that one not working? Oh, because it's... Oh, because it doesn't... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay, so... Cobble deep slate wall, polished deep slate wall, deep slate brick wall, deep slate tile wall, deep slate wall, cracked deep slate wall, cracked tile deep slate wall. Wait, do we have multiple cracked deep slate bricks? Hold on. Oh no! I see what's happening. Polished. Deep slate wall. Deep slate tile wall. Deep slate brick wall. Somehow I ended up with deep slate walls again, but they're the same blocks, that's fine. Cracked deep slate brick wall. Yeah, so there are 2 cracked deep slate brick walls. That's fine. Cracked deep slate tile wall. Bye, Hermit! Bye, Hermit! I'm being abandoned. I can't believe it. I don't even remember Minecraft Dungeons having a skill tree. I mostly did it for the loot abilities, but you know, I didn't get very far because every group of friends I had playing it kind of abandoned it. But that's because the people we were playing with at the time. Okay. So, what am I trying to do here? I had, you know, the worst part about this is that I had a thing built. I just don't want to open up my other game. I have to like open up my vanilla game I had where I was like practice building. I had a pretty good thing going. Alright, so this will go this way. This will go this way. I feel like I'm building something so basic, but I've got such a vision in my head that I can't seem to get out of... Can't seem to execute. Feels a little flat. Okay, we'll have a window here. What kind of window? What kind of... I mean, honestly, if we really wanted to be extra, we would do soundproof glass. Which is... Pitch glass looks fun. Pitch frame glass. Bruh, that's really cool. That is not what I had planned on doing. But that is a really good window. Like, there's soundproof glass, but... Or black... I was going to do black framed glass with wool behind it. But... honestly... I like how the windows are uneven. I wonder if I could pull off having a... No. Hold on. What if I just open up a... Oh, man, I don't want to have to open up another game of Minecraft just to look at what I had already built. But we're going to do that real quick because why not? Let's open up our... It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. Now, which one was it, though? What world did I make the single player world in? Man, I'm thirsty. I don't remember. Okay. This is taking forever to load. Well, thank you, Jack. Oh my gosh. Flashbang! I'm loading up the old Rat Kingdom game. Let's see if I built it in single player there. I may have, I may not have. Nerp. There's a Coliseum, though. So it wasn't that one. No, it's probably not that one. It's probably this one. Did I just make a vanilla world? We'll take a screenshot and then go back to the other one. We will eventually get something done. Oh my gosh. If I can't find the world, I'm going to cry. No, let's be testing some redstone stuff. Yeah. I remember that. Hey, there it is. Okay, this was what I had built as a test before. Okay. Kind of the same vibe. Okay, okay. Oh, cute. I see what I did. Man, I was doing this way smarter. Was I using a reference image for that? Because if I was, I don't know what image I was using. I don't know. I'll give up. Hopefully none of that showed up. I don't know. Good enough, though. I'll take a screenshot of this. Get out of here. Get my way. Screenshot of this. This is going to be a long process. I can feel it. Go into paint. Okay. And take forever to open up Rat Cave again. It's so quiet with the Minecraft music. This is the high quality stream right here. And then I gotta figure out, do I still have the, where's the church? Where's the church? Like here's one picture of it. I don't know what block palette I want to use for that. Huh. I genuinely can't find the first picture I saved of this church. Is it this one? There's a close-up of it. I'll find it. While this downloads. Downloads? Loads up. There it is. Small Minecraft. Okay. No, wait. Nope. We're doing... Proceed. It'll load eventually. Oh my gosh. It's a single player world. It shouldn't. Okay, here we go. So let's copy what I did earlier to create us a little contrast, a little depth contrast. I don't even have. Oh yeah, I do. Interesting. So one of the things I did basically this exact same thing. I think let's do this. What was that other glass I was going to use? Glass. What else we got? Granted, I don't know what it takes to make that glass. I might regret that. Blackened sand. Sand and black mold. Black mold. I gotta get mycelium? Shit. That'll be fun. Holy shit. How are we gonna get mycelium? Okay, well, one problem at a time. We could use the stained glass. Or I'm sorry, the frosted glass. Actually, let me move this whole thing in. And we can use maybe... some stairs. Throw in some crack stairs every now and then. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to represent with that one bit, but I like the way it looks, so we're going to do it. What was I going for here? Ah. There we go. Yeah. And put that there. Actually, let's do this and that. And we can grab a slab. It's a little weird, but I kind of like it. Hmm. Maybe... Hi, Anna. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Black framed glass. Ooh, we could maybe do panes. Just trying to give it some internal depth. Well, actually, if I did panes on this... Alright. Thanks, Kyle. I can kind of see sometimes... We could maybe pull off a wall right there. I don't know. Went to get coffee, and outside it smelled like someone was cooking hot dogs on the grill. I do have some hot dogs. I could be making some. But we are Minecrafting. What? What? I almost want that to be something different. Maybe I should have made this out of the darkest material. Maybe I should have started with, instead of tile, we should have done polished. Oh man, that really is kind of like if that was on the other side, that would be semi-claustrophobic. And then let's make a second floor. Uh-oh. I just realized something. I'm so sorry. I did a big dumb. Holy crap. I went live on YouTube and I didn't even pull my YouTube up. And I heard someone talk in my YouTube chat too. I didn't even change my title. Ugh. Close enough. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I'm a bad streamer. I need like a hey, look at the YouTube chat. Redeem. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I don't like the way this is. I'm gonna pull it out one. So if I did that. Can you move it over? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. This here. Our main goal is to make sort of a texture using horizontal distance, like it going in and out. So this creates a nice little change. It's like a dip in. You know, over here we could use something like, how dark is the black stained frosted glass? I don't think it's dark enough. Then again, actually that kind of works. Okay, and then we'll make a second floor. A treat. Okay, but this gives us a rough idea of what we're doing. Okay. I'll go ahead and finish the second floor. This isn't really what we're supposed to be building, but I gotta get this down to figure out what everything's gonna look like. What if we switch it up from tile to brick to really separate it? I like how dark the tile is, but there's nothing darker than the tile, so we can't really start with that. Kind of puts us in a bind. I might switch this. I might copy it and switch the whole thing to brick, or, well, or polished is darker. Could do polished. Actually, I bet we could do... I bet. Somewhere down here. Polished deep sleep. No way. deep slate. Okay. I can't believe they don't have a connecting polished deep slate. That's crazy. They've got a cobble deep slate. You know what? That'll work. If I stick, I'm gonna get a stick. Let me get a stick, a stick, a stick, a stick. Were to copy this. Oh man, I don't know my controls. Alt. This, and then here, and then that. We will just temporarily back menu, area editor, name, temp, city block maybe? So let's load a schematic. We'll load this up. We will figure mirror it. Yeah. Hold on. Pull it here. Fighting over the hat. Oh my gosh. And then paste it in. And we'll area. I'm slowly remembering how to do all this. We'll area select from here to here. And then we will fill. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Is it fill or is it replace? It's replace. Replace deep slate tiles with I don't remember the buttons. Okay. Block. Deep slate tiles. Replace with large cobble deep slate tiles. Boom. Okay. No. Other way around. Large cobble deep slate tiles are going to replace deep slate tiles. There she blows. What do we think? Does that look awful? Like, obviously, we'd have the stairs here. I think it looks awful, and I couldn't even tell you why. How about this? Where are we to put some of these in here? I mean, tile is still by far the darkest. By a wide margin. And heck, even brick is darker than these. Maybe I shouldn't have made them connecting. That's strange. Also strange. Now I want a hot dog. I got some hot dogs here. What if we did cobble deep slate bricks? Replace block. With cobble deep slate bricks, and we're gonna replace that. We could make it connecting. I didn't, apparently. Oh. I have no idea. Maybe I did make it connected. I think I did, actually. How do I get rid of... What do you think? Does that look terrible? If I made that some stairs? Cobbled deep slate brick stairs and slabs. Somehow it just doesn't work. You sharing? Of course. They were on sale. I have too many hot dogs. We might just end up going with the tiles. Or just polished. It just seems boring. But something about it's too shiny. Shingles. There are some shingles. There's terracotta shingles, but not the deep slate shingles. I like the deep slate shingles from last season. Listen, we don't have as many chiseled stuff, but we have connecting stairs and slabs that are all chiseled. I think that's worth it. I guess we're going tile. Because, like, nothing else looks good. There might be a completely different block that's not deep slate that might look better. Well, I'm open to suggestions. If someone figures something out, be like, hey, here's this crazy dark block. God, chiseling obsidian would be crazy. Anyways. Maybe just regular stone brick is the what is the go-to here. Blackstone's too dark. Blackstone's too purple. Blackstone doesn't look all that purple until you put it next to deep slate, and then suddenly you go, oh, that's purple. But I probably will use it for accents, so you're probably right. It's probably what I could do to make the tiles darker. I think what I should do is just do. I don't hate the bricks. The other things are too busy, but that's my problem with them. That's why I don't like them. They look pretty, but when you get into adding like depth like I'm doing here, like with the stairs, with the tiles you can see that it's going in and out. These are so busy, you really can't tell what you're looking at. And so it all gets lost. These are both decent options. Okay. So. How dare. Hi, Mission. Okay. So, I gotta figure out how we're building this. And the scale in which we want to build it at. I mean, they're just handing them out, so yes.
And now we have a captain!
We're promoting Minecraft and Minecraft Dungeons 2, which I might actually get. Okay. Let me bring up my own little picture of that church. Where you is, church? Where did that picture go? There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Okay. What do we want that scale to be at? Actually, I know a way to figure that out. How many blocks wide is a deeper, darker portal? I don't know what the blocks. Wait, what? Oh, echo wood. It's chiseled, etched, reinforced. That's what it's called. Unfortunately, I cannot make this, so we can't actually use this in the build. Not that I'm super worried about it. How dare you? Is there a place? What if I went? Okay. Okay, a couple things I need to do first. First, I need to add a compass. Just very convenient. I'm assuming this is close to 0, 0. Close enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, you can set spawn points for individual people? That's interesting. Hiya, holla! How are you? Anyone that likes your gotchas, go follow your holla. Stop asking me to play them. So, if I do this right here. It might be a feature. In the gateway. I don't know if it's a real thing or not. Oak bees? It's not an ore. It's not a patch. It's not a pile. It's not a tree. Okay, so it's not a feature. Oh my gosh. I don't know my codes well enough. Portals, shipwreck, stronghold, trial chamber, village. Alright, well. Well, that didn't work. It's because they turned structures off like a dipshit. I didn't think it would keep me from loading any structures. I thought I just wouldn't put them in there normally. Oh, damn. I didn't know. Yeah, they play them all. Creative, peaceful, world, customize. Oh man, I'm gonna. Wait. No. There's gotta be like a game rule for that, right? Oh shit! Did that just break my game? Um. I did, but only because everyone was making fun of the guy that made fun of the new Halo cover. Did you see that? Where he was like, there was this like random patch of purple sky on the not Halo cover, but like the in the trailer. I don't know, some image for the new Halo. They did a reveal and there's like this patch of purple sky. And someone was like, they're trying to put bisexual lighting in my game. And he was like completely serious. And he went on like this whole thing. And then the GTA 6 cover came out. And it's got a bunch of purple in it. And everyone's like, that guy's going to be pissed. It's so strange. All right, anyways. Game rule. Is there like a allow, do, man, I don't know. Options. Is there no way to allow structures on once I've turned them off? Am I just screwed? Wow. Hmm. Well, that sucks. Kyle Brock's pull 17 Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, I've not played a single Red Dead Redemption game. The only thing I know about Red Dead Redemption is from you know that guy, Andy Austin. I guess we'll generate structures on, customize presets. Tumbler's Dream. But we want plains so it doesn't snow. Because it only snows in plains way above build limit. I don't want any grass blocks. I don't want any dirt. And stone can be what? 70. This is dumb. And this has got nothing to do with Minecraft, I want to specify. Specifically, well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing, though. That's the big problem. I also could have just loaded up into the server and done this super easy. But at this point, I kind of want to just do it. Hey, look! Just a random waystone in the middle of here. So if I did place structure Minecraft ancient city, it just doesn't look like it's working. I wanted to see a whole ancient city just boop. Do the other structures work? Igloo worked. What if I spawn an igloo in the air? You go straight to the ground. Huh. Well, I wanted an ancient city. It did its best to spawn a mine shaft. It's probably the mods. Let me out. It looks like the fortress worked. Well, that's weird. Was I in a pillar? That's so funny. Well, the nether fortress worked. That's super imposing in the overworld. Okay, anyways. None of this is what I was looking for. Because normally they sort of spawn really far down and you're only seeing the top bit. But oh my gosh. They're so tall. Ooh, hey Nelly. You think for a spinoff we should do a super flat game? Stash. Okay, this is all we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fell. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's like 20 on the inside. That tracks. It's really all I needed. No! Stop asking! Boop, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Mm-mm-mm. All right, did it already kick me out of the sponsored Minecraft thing? So I should have waited until I had a bunch of people watching. Oh, well. I wouldn't have been able to get into it. Like, it's only got like a few hours left, and would have to be constantly resetting. It's fine. I can just blame all my viewers for not showing up. Okay. So, gosh, so what are we making that out of? Getting started is the hardest part of this, because once I sort of have a framework for what I'm doing, it all makes sense. But the beginning, I'm just lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess the question is like, how tall do we want it to be? How wide do we want it to be? And then we can work down from there. All right, so let's grab some various different colors of wool for different building parts, and like say the door. We want to have a center. This will be how big the door is. Now, how big is the center, though, in between the doors? That'd be an odd number. Five. You think 5 wide's probably good? Now here's the question though: is do we want those like weird ridges in and out? I'm not super fond of those, but I don't know what else I'd want to do. You just Google church doors. Cathedral doors. Notre Dame's got the same kind of door. They do that a lot. Why is that? Wow, they do that a lot. A lot. I wonder if there's an architectural reason? Or... I bet it's a weather thing. I bet it protects the detailed features at the bottom that people are going to see more. It's like an umbrella. That would be my guess. Otherwise, I don't see why cathedral doors are made that way. It could be an acoustic thing. I need like a historian architect. Anybody know anyone like that? Ooh, that's a cool cathedral. That actually looks closer to what I probably should build. What is that one? Oh, St. Patrick's Cathedral is pretty close to what I'm building already. Isn't this just exciting, listening to me Google things? Okay, it's got sort of a similar thing going on, but not quite. So many of the doors are like that. Oh, there's the one Jack suggested. That one's ugly. Oh my god. Oh, here's one in Italy. That one looks fun. Oh, it's very like basic, but kind of weird shape. That's what I should have done. I've already sold the other one, though. I don't know how to say this one. Duomo di Milano? How do you... D-O-D-U-O-M-O-D-M-I-L. That's the other cathedral I'm looking at. It's like short and stout, but kind of imposing. I'm kind of already sold on the one I'm doing. See, it's got the one solid door. I'm probably going to take little aspects from like everything. Oh my gosh, Neil, you know what I just realized? I had forgotten. But I could totally actually add this the Jesus statues to this church. Not gonna, but I could. Okay, so they always seem to be going out, and I'm just gonna, there's probably a cathedral reason for that. So I'm gonna go with it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mix these two images together. Or images. WebP? Yeah, I get it. WebPs are much smaller, but even so. Okay, so the other church is there too. Yeah, should I add that one to the screen too? Every time. Whoop. Whoop. It's completely covering up chat right now, but that's okay. But these are the things I'm taking inspiration from right now. For some reason, I don't handle looking at Minecraft builds very well, but I like turning real things into Minecraft inspired things. Okay, so I like this center door thing we got going on here. The door for the Abbey is far too, I don't know. But the little thing the other one's got, where above the doors, let's pretend this is one door. Let's treat this as one big door, even though it's two doors. We're gonna pull it out. Never built anything like this before. I have no idea whether doing it like this is a good idea or a bad idea. But, you know, the aphantasia is fucking real, so I can't see very... Oh, you know what? I should probably raise it up some. Like a good bit, actually. At least 3, which is fine. So this would be the bottom. Because I want to, if I do this, we don't want it to be on ground level with the where the plebeians live. That's honestly, has anyone ever built like this? The shape first and then worried about the palette later? Am I crazy? Did I do that wrong? I did! I did do that wrong! There's the 2 types of stairs. Or we could actually... I did that incorrectly. Well, do something like this. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. What if I did this instead? Oh, that's not right. Like... Yeah, like that. Look at that. It's such a small detail. It's such an unimportant detail, but I love that little triangle slope so much. And then the walls here, we'll just do this number. Well, honestly, this will probably go out more, so... Alright. My cathedral's cathedraling. I'm seeing the vision. I feel like, you know, maybe I should have already had seen the vision before I started working on it, but that's just not how my brain works. I actually really like that a lot. Okay, and now I want to... We'll give this here, and then come out one, and then come out two. I need to slope pretty quickly. I think from here, we're gonna add a solid beam instead of the... Well, the other one, the Abbey kind of does the solid beam. How big do we want it though? I mean, there is a world where instead of a corner, you give it some weird depth. We do this. Part of me wonders if I'm going to put too much variance in it. But is that enough if we do that? We need to bring it out more. See, now let's make maybe a little design right here. Me having to build both sides of this is going to be a pain. I wish I could build mirrored. There's probably a way to do it with Lightmatica or some other mod. I'm not sure. Wait, where's this going? 1, 2, 3. So like right here? So it'll have 3 in between? Yeah. Okay. We'll have a little design here. Actually, let's stop it right at the actual door. It's really hard to explain what I'm doing because I don't actually know what I'm doing, is the problem. We are coming up with this on the spot as I go. Hydrate! This might come out horizontally, I'm not sure. But I wonder if I can... Maybe I should do it slow the entire time. 2, 2, 2, 2. Wait, no. Wait, no. Well... That? Wait, no. What? How am I this bad at this? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait. Something ain't mathin'. 3, 4, up, 1, 2. That's what wasn't mathing. Now, do I want this to stick out or stick in? Not entirely sure what I'm doing here. Kind of hate that design. It's supposed to be a little bit more. Let's... Yeah. That actually is better. I can either put some windows in here, some little details. We could even do... If I really felt it necessary... It'd be a little weird. Honestly, I might still do that. Can always take it down later. Might need to make this stick out from the doors more. Or might need to make the doors go in more. Man, I don't want to have to move this whole thing. It's like, say where the doors is, right here. Is that the actual wall? I need that build tool. Or wand. Wand? Wand. Oh, by the way, anyone that's watching, has anyone ever noticed that if you look up wand and click on it and go to the information, it tells you fun things like hold down and sneak and scroll to change the things, yeah. Hold down sneak, left control, and right click to open the options. Hold down sneak and left control while looking at blocks. And then sneak, left control, and right clicking to undo. There has been an undo button this entire time. I already forgot what it was. Yeah. Undo. Look at that. Yeah, I actually did specifically. I was online when I figured that out. And I was like, Alex, did you know there's an undo button? And Alex was like, say psych right now. Oh my God. Okay, that really makes it stick out. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I can curse now. I'm not sponsored anymore. Big Mojang's gonna come after me.
He said I'm very worth $5.
There's a very small chance that hold on, let me do it. Every now and then When you do this, the swear, it'll do this. Let me see if I can find it. Every now and then it'll do this.
He said a bad word, $5.
I don't even know if you can actually hear what Elmo's screaming there, but it's funny to me. Oh gosh. And I made it in StreamerBot. Oh my gosh. So I'm using StreamerBot and Mix It Up because Mix It Up does the currency stuff. But StreamerBot, oh, it's so beautiful. StreamerBot, so in Mix It Up, when you have something randomly pick something, everything's got an equal chance. So the ways I've gotten around that are like randomly generating a number 1 through 100, and if this to this, do this, if this to this, to this, or say just put it in there extra time. So if I wanted to do it twice as much, I just have it. I had the same thing in there twice as much. In StreamerBot, within a random folder, you can set the weights to everything, and so like I forget what the chances are. I think it's like a 5% chance Elmo curses at us. So wait, does this follow? I gotta figure out how this is working. How is this gonna go back? Is it gonna be like this? Because if I have these going out, right, and up, but they only go out 2. Maybe I do this. Really make it seem like this is what's being stuck out. That way it doesn't seem that weird when it goes back in. This is going to keep going up forever, independently of the front door. So if this is going to stick out, now I kind of want it to connect. Might even do this. Whatever the detail is here. Oh, it'll go all the way out to the end to cover the door. And then we'll just do probably just this number here. You know, just slowly bring it back. I mean, from the bottom, you won't even be able to see that anyways. So it almost doesn't even matter. And by almost doesn't even matter, I mean it doesn't matter. Where's this coming at? The 2... Is it really only sticking out 1? No, that's not right. Sticking out 2. Is 2 gonna be enough for this little pillar thing right here? Man, at what point do I make them edge backwards? Do I build like a ledge, like a balcony? I genuinely don't know how to do this. I am so far outside of my depth. That being said, I'm not completely unhappy with what I've got so far either. Okay. Like, I have no idea. What I'm going to do here, but we're just winging it. We're winging it. Because once I get the shape down, I think we'll be able to get a palette done pretty easily. At the very least, we'll just make it out of one block and then work from there. I think that's about the right height. I need to start tapering these off now. At 35. Wow, I made them the exact same height. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, why not? Okay, so what do I do here? Now, how do we make this, which is sticking out? I might even put a little roof behind it. I wish I had made it stick out more now, actually. But that's okay. I'm not redoing it. Wool, stairs. I guess this will bring it back to the back wall. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey! You guys want to see a secret? Most of you have seen my new model. It's not really a secret, but look at this. I got DM for Foof. Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. Give me a second. Looking for it. Where did it save? Where did it save? So, if anyone's active in the chat right now, you're gonna get to see. You remember seeing if anyone's seen my model with the new spooky hat? That's what's gonna be underneath. It's gonna be fun. Probably make it a toggle so I don't look like that all the time. But like, it's gonna be fun. Gonna be spooky. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's gonna be good. Gonna be great. Gonna be great. And if you missed it, too bad, it's gone. You know what? Actually, I was just talking about how I wanted to make this go back somehow. I didn't ask you to do that. Okay. This actually gives me a perfect excuse to go to taper this back. But first we have to somehow turn this into like a point. Would be the easiest way to do that. I mean, do we just make it a little triangle, little dealy bopper here? Put a little house on it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, honestly, that. Nah, it's not steep enough, though. I'm sorry, what did I just press to make Star Wars plushies show up? What? Oh, I see what's happened. Damn, we got everything but the vertical slabs. Uh-oh. Hi, Faye! How are you? We're just, planning out my cathedral I might be building. I think it's going. It's got cathedral vibes. It'll get a little bit better here in a second. Doing pretty good. How are you? What were you up to? What were you playing? I don't know if that tracks. And it's too small to put blocks in. I'm going with it, though. We'll figure it out. We'll either find something that can work with it, or we won't. And we'll change it later when we actually decide on the block palette. Because, heck, at this point, I don't even know what I'm building this out of. Like, actually, I've got some vague ideas, but nothing set in stone. Playing a Lovecraftian boomer shooter. What? That sounds like something I should be playing. Heck, the sponsor stream's over. We could probably take a break. If I don't take mental breaks while playing Minecraft, I go insane. One, two, 1, 2. How do they end up with 3? That's not right either. Hmm. There we go. Hey, everyone's man is refilled. Feel free to beat me up to your heart's content. Alright. One thing I gotta remember is that people are gonna be seeing it from down here. So I need to build it in a way that looks correct from down here. It's always a really important part. Probably should have disabled that redeem for the sponsor stream. That probably counts as too political, right? Probably yes. It's gonna be sort of ancient city deep dark theme, so it's sort of gonna have like this sort of dark block palette, maybe something a bit lighter. I really like these windows. We've got some framed glass. That would probably work pretty good. But right now I'm trying to get the shape down. I don't know why, that's why I just started to do it that way, but that is what I'm doing. Okay, see, these don't seem that... Okay, hold on. It's going to be viewed from pretty far away. Yeah. So we're going to put these here on this outside. And then make this top layer even more pointy. Because I really want to sell the taper here. Yeah, that might work. I could also just make this bigger, and then it would have a block in the middle. I could. Oh fuck. Fine. Let's try that. Instead of making it even, make it odd. We'll just pop that out. Pop those out. Wait, no, that's right. These have got to go. Do I make it stick out one more or not? This will probably help that. Make this look a lot better, actually. So I now need to make this taper into what will eventually become this. But I don't want to. I wanted to do it more sideways than I do. Hell, you know what? What if we did it like this? If I did it in instead of back with this track. And then I could put, at some point, whatever we do with this, put some sort of glass in there. I don't know, glass panes. Like something like this. Welcome to the boiler go. Okay, bye. I don't know how long stream's gonna be today. I should have eaten before stream. I guess I could go get food real quick, but I don't want to just stop stream. Hi, Ty. Ah! I'm trying to. I'm not good at building. Dr. Pepper. I'm not a Dr. Pepper. I was supposed to go to the store today. I drank my last one last night. Instead, I have caffeine-free Coke Zero, which is fine. I'm trying to plan out a cathedral. I'm not good at building. I'm getting the shape down. And then I'll figure out the block palette. Well, I mean, I know what the block palette's going to be probably. It's going to be sort of ancient city themed. Sorry, but I'm trying to figure out how to taper these into points in a way that I like. I'm about to just do whatever, and then it won't matter. I mean, you're going to be seeing it from so far down that I could probably get away with doing pretty much anything I wanted to. I mean, it looks better than that does. Okay. But how you doing, Ty? I should do a shout out. Most people don't know you stream. My caps lock is on. My cooldowns are on cooldown as well. I swear. I swear I can stream. Genuinely can't function without my mods here. I don't know how to do nothing. I don't know what it's about trying to build in Minecraft that makes my brain so mush. Then I want to rebuild this whole thing in creative, but that's okay. Let's pop that out one. Pop those out. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Meow. I gotta rebuild it again on this other side. I guess that's fine. No. It starts on 35. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look great. Honestly, let's put those days just so I can remember what to build around. 3. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Arlie! How are you? How was stream? Eh. Maybe like this. Hold on. Messed up. See if we're seeing this from down here. Yeah, okay. Okay, that at least looks better. I don't know if we're going to keep with it, but that looks better. That looks better. And then we can use... Heck, I could just put the walls behind it so you can't even see through the glass. This will let us... Uh-oh. No, not that one. Oh. Oh. I clicked out of the window. I clicked the wrong thing. Where'd everything go? Okay. I'm back. Is hello. Hi. Man, I got no sort of plan here. What do we... See, because that one doesn't lean back. The top one leans back. And that starts the portal. I forgot, how big did we say the portal was? It was 20. Not that it matters a whole lot. But... should I put the portal right here at 1? Is there a middle to this? Yeah, so make it 19. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then, well, shit, my math ain't mathing here. What's happened? Oh, it's because I turned that wall into stairs.
Shazzy!
Hi, Kaido! I raged? What happened? Well, art, what's the art for? Huh? Oh, those are my reference pictures over there. I'm trying to make sort of a combination of those two cathedrals. 1, 2, wait, no. Is it directly into the... Oh, that's what I did. I did this. That's how I got it looking like that. Oh, that was clever. Very clever of me. I'm a little late. You're not that late. I raged. That's all there is. Okay. That's a weird thing to say, but okay. How tall is a deeper dark portal? Or ancient city portal, I suppose. Very tall? Yeah, probably. That's fine. Hello. One, two, three, four, five, six on the inside. Hi, Daedric. How are you? Alfie, you almost have been thrown to the sun 200 times now. How long have I been streaming? I might have to go take a break to eat because I am hungry. Three, four, five, six. It's actually going to be a little bit smaller than your normal ancient city portal, but it doesn't really matter. So instead of that big that circular window in the middle, we're going to have the deeper, darker portal. But I might take it back some. Depends on... So after these... Oh, okay. So after these little guys, these are just the little spires. I need to make the big spires. But they come back some. Because actually, after these little guys, we need to make more little doors, like the side doors, which are on right here. One, two. 1, 2. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I suppose so. You're not secretly hated. Although it's so funny when you what you do when someone says, "No, we don't secretly hate you," you go, "Oh, so you just openly hate me." Well, I appreciate your honesty. Did I make that door bigger somehow? Are these doors too small? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe. If these doors are one bigger, fuck it. Why not? You know, why not? Why not? I will do this though. We'll give it some space. Okay. Chetritos! Okay, this is actually kind of starting to come together. It won't be, you know, the best thing in the world. We can always add and change stuff later. Did I start the doors too high as well? They should have been on 16. And I'm almost positive they're on 17. I did. If anything, they should be starting lower. Ow. Ow. But why? The sides are going to be a little less fancy. By design. Is it weird to do it that way? I think so. Like if I did this and had the stairs sticking out this far, that's like exactly lined up with the thing that's supposed to be sticking out. So in that case, we should probably sort of somehow make a like this. Or just have it flat even, just yeah, that could work. That could work. And then what's at the end of this? Probably another one of these, but much smaller. Oh, I didn't realize my art was still there. I'm so sorry. That was I must have accidentally clicked it when I clicked over. But yeah, no, that's the art for my new face. That's the close-ups. Anyways. Sorry, I had my reference pictures over my stream so I couldn't see. Also, the reference pictures are totally over the ship, so you can't see the ship right now either. Yeah, I can get rid of those. There you go. You can see the ship now. Probably. No one is on the ship. Well, that's your problem then, isn't it? No, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I don't like that it ends. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together into a thing. Here, we'll put Nelly up there, and Jack up there, and Hermit can go up there. I may have accidentally put Hermit in the brig. Dedrick can go up there. Well, you're stuck. You live there now. Hey, at least you have a bed. You know, take a nap. Good night, Hermit. Well, I'll trade it. You come build this, and then I'll take a nap. Good. I can't. Let's see. We kind of want the same. Where'd my things go? I don't want to do the same sort of situation. I just don't know. Or do I want to build? Do I want to build? Let's see. Let's see if it's twice as tall as the door. Be up to here. That's too high. Then again, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. See, any start lower is the problem. 2. How did they end up in the same spot? 1, 2. What? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Actually, I slab for this. I don't know if that's going to track or not, but... I really don't know what I'm doing here. We need to put Something like that. What's on cooldown? Huh? Oh. Is there a cooldown on the hug? I don't know how that works, to be honest. I probably set that like a million years ago. If there's a cooldown on the hug, there doesn't really need to be anymore. You actually have like a little thing that shows up like behind your penguins to show who has the most hugs, but I made my penguin smaller, but the particle effects are the same and it looks ridiculous. I wonder if I could... Look at everybody dance. I don't think you can do mass hug. Unless just everyone goes and searches for someone to hug. I'm not sure what all the commands are. There's a lot more detail I want to add, but would require me to build this on a scale that I'm just not willing to build, you know? So... No. Gotta make this realistic. That's not bad. Honestly, this isn't terrible. Maybe I should have made it a little taller. Hold on. Well, actually, no, because... Well, I can always do it later. I need to add the giant spires in the back now. And we're going to start those horizontally on... There's warped wool? Probably about right here. I mean, hold on, guys. Top of the world, huh? What about... Woo! I dropped Nelly. Landed on her head, too. Where is it? There you go. There's top of the world right there. Oh, Nelly, it could be way worse. Hold on. I don't know. Let's see. Let's grab Nelly by the foot and then just 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's terrible. We can do better than that. Gotta do it in really long. There we go. There it is. Anyways, back to building. Have fun. Let's see. We'll start a little balcony thing here. So put that there, put that there, put that there. Put this here, put that there, put that there, put that there. Okay. How big do I want this to be? Probably gonna connect up to... I made this way bigger than I probably should have, actually. Interesting. Or I made that way smaller than I should have. Hi, Alpha! I'm gonna throw up. It'll be fine. You'll just throw up on everyone underneath you. It'll be okay. Yeah, this is far too low. I mean, it's not far too low. It's just a few blocks, but that adds up. Let's say we start it here. This would lead into this, which would eventually lead us up into this. I think this will really dictate where the portal's going to be, and that's okay. And this is all going to be connected in one way or the other. So... it'd probably be like the other thing where it's like right here. This comes out. Okay, I see. It's got to come together in a way that makes sense here. Actually, it really kind of doesn't. It's just got to come together in a way that doesn't ruin the vibe. And again, you're going to be seeing it from so low. It doesn't really matter. We could probably do something to make it feel better. Honestly, we'll just make it flat. It's not like anyone can see it anyways. See, but here's the real kicker. If I put this wall here, you know what? I'm wrong. That was absolutely, when it was lower, where it needed to be earlier. Where do I want it? Maybe right here? Because this is just a flat balcony. And then you're going to be able to walk on the actual balcony. Or, well, maybe. Theoretically. And then it's going to have, with this bit at the center, a thing going up. It's going to be at least 3. Maybe even 5. I don't know if I made this wide enough for it to be 5. But we're going to do 5 anyways. Be a stocky little guy. Yeah, 5's good. And then it's going to come diagonally a couple. What's the closest we can get that diagonal? Okay. That's not right. Uh, 3.5 blocks if it's 5, so we're either going to be slightly too long if we go 4, or slightly too short if we go 3. We're going to be using Pythagorean's theorem in real life. So that would look like that. That's not bad. And then And that would be 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea what the sides or back of this is going to look like. I have not thought that far ahead. It's only just occurred to me. Say we were back here. Where would we want to see this at? Yeah, about right there. So I'm going to raise this up. Make a little thing sticking out. So this isn't going to be one-to-one to what we're building, but okay. Honestly, maybe we even get rid of this. Like you'd be able to see that from the bottom anyways. Only just. Could make it one closer. Wouldn't technically be in line with what we were doing, but might look a little better. I don't know. Farther back you go. Should put this right here. This is more or less where you're going to stand when you first come in the portal. Okay, our cathedral's cathedral-in, I think. Maybe. Let's see. And this is going to come out from here. I'm not sure by how much. And then, let's see. From the center. Where's the center? What the fuck? No wonder everything looked weird. That's why everything looked off. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So that'd be 17. Where do I want it to start? That really is the question. Where do we want the portal to be? A lot of this is going to be based off of the portal. Once that's not even going to be a real portal, but it'll start here. But you won't be able to see it from the ground from there, and that's really important. Let's see. From the ground. From right here. Oh, yeah. You want that portal to be way higher. Because I want to be able to see the portal from here. So it needs to be... either here or here. Yeah, okay. Alright, that determines where it's at. Like it or not, that's how it's going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 17. 6. There, so even if you're relatively close and at the floor. Yeah. Hell, you know what? Let's make it bigger. I'm starting to see the vision. Getting closer. So that's 19. That should be the right size. Yeah. Hell, because it's so low or so high up. Even bigger. I'm off to bed. Night. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. Like, I want to do a long stream, but I need to go to bed early. We've got a lot to do tomorrow. I gotta go visit family. I gotta go help someone move. So, no stream tomorrow either, probably. Good night, Daedric. Oh, yeah. That's ominous as fuck. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and just making sure it was right. It was the same distance. So that changes things a lot. And that's fine. That's just the way it's got to be. We got to work with what we got. Sure. I mean, what do we do when we're far away? Like this, that needs some detail, for sure. So we'll have to figure that out, because they'll be able to see it from far enough away, and it's underneath the portal. No, 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 no. It wasn't angry, Daedric. That was the least angry kiss you've gotten. The only angry kiss you got was the one during FNAF. I was pissy. My God, I was so mad at that game. It's not going to be a perfect circle, but it's literally the best we can do. The diagonal would need to be 3.5 blocks to be a perfect circle. So, literally, no matter which direction we go, it's going to look the same. Man, how fucking tall do we want this thing to be? That's the real question. Its height is going to be in relation to the portal. So I needed to go above the portal by a good amount. It looks crazy from up here. Like, the proportion seems so off. And then you actually land on the ground and look, and you're like, oh no, that's fine. That's great. Which I think is the entire purpose of how these churches are built. It's kind of like the castles at Disney World. Who's like, the roofs get really small at the top to make it seem like they're really high up. See, the question is like, do we want any decoration on top of the portal? Or is that it? Is that just part of the front wall? And do we put anything on top? I kind of wish the portal was lined up with the center of this. Would that look weird? Like if we pulled it back. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks? I think it's going to look a little odd from the ground. Because we did place that portal specifically for being on the ground. Then again, maybe the first thing you see isn't the portal. But from, oh, that was stupid. I don't want to hear it. No one saw that. Yeah, that's rough. But honestly, we could just lower this. We were talking about how this was too high anyways. Still need to lower it. Damn. What if I'm farther away? Yep. Yeah, okay. Kind of like that. That's not what I had in mind. Just wanted the one line. Okay. We'll actually do this underneath. Okay. Now we're in the hole. It's revealed kind of lines up perfectly with the green. The moment, yeah, that works really well actually. We could, to make it a little bit more visible, give it some variety, do some stairs. Gosh, I'm falling asleep, guys. Getting old. Then again, we've gone at least 4 hours. And all I've done is this. Been totally worth it, right? No, it's gonna be worth it though. This is gonna look so good when it's built. I'm excited. Hi, Bob! Oh, sorry about your eyebrows. Plus, if I end stream early, I get to add more spells. I have a whole bunch. I just made the redeem like last night, so I haven't added a whole bunch. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. When we get the solid blocks, I think it's going to work out pretty good. I do think we should probably do this, though. It looks weird from the bottom. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Couldn't do it because I was standing there. At what point do we want this to taper in? Maybe right about there, and by how much? If we did it by just one, what would that look like? Viewing points are here and here. No, it needs to taper in sooner than that, for sure. And then if we did that and that and that. Oh yeah. And then it probably needs to taper in quicker while going higher. Like if we did 2 instead of this, it would be here. I figure out where that would be. I feel like I've done something wrong here. No, that's correct. Just feels wrong. Yep. We might be going even higher than I thought. There's gonna be so many blocks. Cheese! Hi, Bob. That's so high. Holy shit, this is so tall. But it looks right from the ground. Oh my god! It's gonna take forever to build! It's not bad though. It's not bad. Honestly, for one session, getting this much planned out. I mean, this is basically, if I copy this over to that side, I'm more or less done. I have to do the sides and stuff, but those are less important than the front-facing stuff. Can't have the hat for more than a second, can we? Is this centered on the... Yes! Gosh. Question is how do I want these to connect? Do I just send it out and just let it connect like that? Actually, it's not bad. I'd like some stairs here. So like that. Looks fine. Now the question is do I want to decorate around the portal? Like, put some blocks around it? Probably. Right? Be weird if we didn't. I'll probably build it up, give it some fancy details. Now, do we end this 2D, or do we come out and make it a square, and this will be like, it'll only have 2 points and this will just go whoop and back down? Or will it be a square and so it'll have 4 of those spirals or spires, and then only the front's a portal, and then the other sides are like decorated and stuff? Probably that one. Probably that one. So I need to build a whole side to it. Ugh. That being said, though, I probably could paste in this spire where it needs to go on each of the 4 spots and build in between, and that'd be pretty quick. I feel like I'm committed to keeping my hat at this point. I'll let you borrow it when I leave work. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm going. I've done 4.5. I got a lot planned out. I am so hungry, guys. I should have eaten before. Like I said, I gotta get up early tomorrow. I got so much I gotta do. Cheese! Yum, 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 yum. It's a long day tomorrow. I gotta visit family. Gotta help someone move. Lot going on, lot going on, lot going on. It's been one of those days. I appreciate everyone who helped and the input people gave. Ideas are always welcome. Don't let me just work in a vacuum. But I think this worked out okay. I swear that green bit will make sense maybe once it's an actual block and not just green wool. But like, I'm gonna have patterns and stuff and details inside of this and coming off of this. Or like an actual walkway here. But most of the work is done. Since this is going to be a symmetrical building, I can copy this over to that side, and that corner's done. If I copy this to where I need it over here and do one side, and basically put that as the back and the side, I'm done. That's it. Might add a little thing in the middle, but I think that's the beauty of building something mostly symmetrical. You only have to build a little bit. That's how I built the Colosseum. I've thought about that actually a lot, Kyle. I'm considering that. The other option could also be soundproof glass, or both, honestly. You can't really tell. I'm not super stressed about it. How many undos do I get? Only a couple. 3. You get 3 undos. Noted. Okay. Now let's delete that before I accidentally mine an entire chunk of wool and cry. Can't undo that. Yeah. Alright. I'll probably do the rest of this just off stream. Because it's gonna just be a lot of me counting to make sure I get the spires in the right spot, and me struggling with Lightmatica in the background, making sure everything's pasted in the right spot. No one wants to see that. And before I do any of that, I'll get on the server and restock the glass. Oh my god. You guys have a problem. Ready? Let's hit the random scene button, see what we get. Boop. Hey, we got the potions. The cozy witchy bedroom. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Who's live right now? Robotic Tart live again. Or still live, as it were. Ty's live, doing pogo stuck. Danny's live with Cinder Knight, playing Subnautica. What we got? Look, I don't get to raid Robotic Tart very often at all, so we're gonna raid Robotic Tart. No, this is the non-AI bedroom. This one is hand-drawn. But, you know, I got it cheap and so fancy because, you know, it's for free. I mean, not for free. Anyone could go buy it. So, like, 30 people buy it at $15 each. They've made bank. I can't even actually get to the bedroom from my Stream Deck. This one. This is the one that I'm this particular bedroom, yeah, I think it's AI. I do appreciate the fact that it's actually snowing out of the window, though. So they at least took some time with it. It's always hard to tell with backgrounds whether the stuff on the shelves are intentionally just blobs because they didn't want to draw them or they're AI, but some of the other stuff is definitely AI, but I went to VGen and got some stuff. Here's my other one I bought, my other little room. I think you're right, but this one's fun because if we wait long enough, where's it at? Where is it at? Where are you at? If we wait long enough, hold on, I'm gonna skip through this scene a little bit. I think it's every minute. Every minute it changes. Well, that's why I have random. I hit the button and it brings up one of 3 different rooms. See, then it goes, because this one actually came with 4 different settings, 4 different videos. And I spliced them all together. And so around the 2-minute mark, yeah. See, it stops snowing and it becomes morning. Granted, am I going to be in this room for 4 minutes? I don't say am I just chatting for that long, but if I ever do. And then at the 3-minute mark, it changes from morning into daytime. And yeah, this was like $20 for all of these together, which, you know, not bad, not bad. I can live with that. I can live with it. It's honestly, actually, with all the detail in this room, is really good. See, and then it switches back to the nighttime, and the whole thing loops. And then I have a Tundra that's not animated, and it came with 4 different colors. So every time I go in, it goes boop. See, now it's that one. If I go back to the different room, and then come back, it'll go boop and be a different one. So it changes every time. So I have 3 random rooms, and I have hit a button on my stream deck, and it randomly picks one. And that room is also random. Boop. And this one gives me a filter, so I kind of look like I'm in the fiery background. And then the witchy room turns me kind of purple, so I look dark, like so I match and the stream elements are. I put a lot of effort in this for no reason, because I'm never on these screens. Anyways, we're raiding Robotic Turk now. I don't even know if Robotic Turk's still alive. I should double check. But they are. They're playing Blue Ridge Hunting. Uh-oh. They left the game. Okay, they're joining again. Okay. Thank you for sticking around, Nelly. They also all have different musics, which are technically copyrighted but free. It might be a monetization problem on YouTube, but I can't make money on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, I'm gonna go get food. Be nice, be good. Remember to shame your local politicians, and you're not local politicians. All right, I'll see you all later. Bye. Bye, Lexi.